And hello there everyone. Osage Orange here, and welcome to another episode of City Building Saturdays. Yes, we are here on episode 36 and part 7 of our playthrough of Zeus Poseidon. I'd like to say thanks to everybody who's come out. Excuse me. If you've been watching here on Twitch, please remember to hit that follow button. It's much appreciated. If you're watching on YouTube, please remember to leave a like and hit that subscribe button for more content. Just as a reminder, because of needing to think about some stuff and some personal issues, mental issues, this is going to be the last stream for a while. I want to get myself in a better spot mentally and all that jazz, so I'm going to essentially be putting stream on hold. I will be coming back. I'm going to try to upload tomorrow, Sunday, a video sort of describing why I'm doing this. I'm not going to go into too much detail either here or in that upcoming vid. But I'll just try to explain what's going on. Do not worry, I will be coming back to streaming. Don't fear, it's just, need to take some personal time. So, excuse me. Let me see here, go ahead here. Hit that main scene button. Let me pull up my chat bot. Let's pull up the game. Alright, so we are here. We're going to finally complete the original Zeus game with the Trojan War. And just to give you guys a little bit of a, teaser. Let me turn to roster. We have got plenty of adventures. We've got 6 as you guys can see, we got 6 campaigns here in the Poseidon event expansion, so there's no need to worry. So let's go back here to adventures. We're going to be doing tonight, we're going to be doing the Trojan War. The Trojan War lead Greek forces to Troy to rescue the most beautiful woman in the world. This adventure is extremely challenging and consists of 6 episodes. So, let me get a drink of water here before I forget. I do need some refreshment. And water is always good. So let's go ahead and begin.
The conversation at the dinner table turned from the subject of the city you were on the verge of establishing to the fair Helen, beloved of everyone in Greece, who was about to choose a husband. Odysseus said,
"Let us all swear an oath to protect Helen from harm and to support the man whom she chooses as a husband. We owe her no less. We shall name the oath after Helen's father and call it the Oath of Tyndareus."
All shouted in assent, and Odysseus administered the oath to each person. Everyone was too busy celebrating to notice that Odysseus did not take the oath himself, but the hero wouldn't have less than noble intentions. Now that the festivities are over, you must return to your land to begin building the kingdom of Aulis in earnest. Soon your city will match the cities that your friends Agamemnon, Odysseus, and Ajax lead. You can count on your friends sending you city-warming presents to help you start your city.
Oh boy, this sounds very, very interesting. So, let's see, what was the city's name? I know I saw it. Aulis. So let's go ahead here. The Trojan War. Aulis 1. Boop. Excuse me. Let's take a look-see here. Got some wolves, got some more there. Farmland there, and looks like we're a port, eh? Oh, small farmland over here. Awesome sauce. Undoubtedly, this is an island to be able to jump across to get over there. So, what are our capabilities? Sculpture, winery, and olive press. We can produce olive oil. Oh boy. See. Ithaca. They buy fleece. Sell wood, marble, and wine. Salamis buys wood and fleece. Sells fish and olive oil. Oh, that'll be good. Mycenae, they buy fleece. I don't know what's calling fleece fish. Sells grapes and wines. Argolis buys marble and armor. Sells cheese and olive oil. Sparta, ooh, they buy wood. Sells marble and fleece. Lemnos buys wood, sells fish. Miletos buys wine, sells wheat and bronze. Ooh, that'll be good if I... Who buy... Let's see here. Sometimes it's just easier to do this. See, it can export armor. That is a good thing. So what can we produce? Oh, sweet, we can produce olives. And, we can also produce, wine. So we can export that stuff. Awesome sauce. We can produce fleece, so I don't need to worry about that. We've got a fairly good startup here, I think. So I'm thinking, let's take a little bit more of a look-see around. Can't do timber, that sucks. Let's see, one of these points is obviously the immigration point, so let's take a little bit of a look-see around here. What I'm thinking, what to do. What else can we produce? So we can also produce wheat. So I'm thinking now, guys, that up in here, in this fertile farm area, we'll have our food and fleece production, or we'll produce wheat. And over here, we'll have our olives and wine production. Now, what are our objectives again? Alright. We're going to have 64 sheaves of wheat in 1 year, 16 amphora of wine in 1 year. That's, knowing me, that's not going to be too hard. Let's go ahead and clear some of this farmland, this tree land out. Sorry, my brethren. We'll straighten out this road just a smidge. That way it is more or less nice and neat. I'm thinking, guys, that what I may do is reserve this area up here for our wealthy folks. You know, our the what's it's the I know what I'm talking about here. Come on, tree, use your words. The estate guide. You know, the guys that provide us with our necessary military forces and all that jazz. So let's see here. Let's try to make this as optimal as possible. Or better yet, sort of maybe use this area up here as for them. Maybe. And use this area down here for our general housing. You know, our regular people. Yeah, that's probably a better idea. Put our wealthy district up here, and you know, have our economy down here. Maybe. Yeah, that would probably be a better idea. Alright, let's get things into motion. We need a palace. So we can build the Gates of Hades, Promontory of Poseidon, Hermes Refuge. Ooh, the Gates of Hades definitely sounds appealing. Actually, go ahead here and click off that. I remember I need to set the road like that. Make an adjustment there. And then let's go ahead and get our common housing up and running. There's a start at least. Go ahead and put some additional common housing right there. Alright. Need to definitely set the game in motion. So, let's go ahead here and we're going to start to get our guys up here and running. Come on, there we go. Definitely need to get up our food ability, so, thinking what I can do is this. There's that. And I'll put my carting sheds right in here. That way I can have some of the sheep go in there. That might be an idea. Yeah, this is a smarter idea. Do it like this, do it like this. Put up a maintenance office. Come on. Put it right here, you dum-dum. Yeah. Oh, good. So that's where the immigrants come from. Well, good to know. Good to know. Like I said, this is the first time I've played the original games campaign, so I'm gonna put up a pair of granaries right here. Actually, undolt that last one. Come on, there we go. Instead, put storehouse right here for fleece and olive oil. See, fleece and olive oil. Roadblock. Don't want road. Roadblock these guys off. Roadblock that part off. There's our maintenance office right there. Alright, well, I'm going to slide in more housing here, so let's go ahead and do that, because I know I'm going to need it. Yay! Nice. Darn, I thought I might have been able to slide in a road right there. Hell fudge. Alright, we need these guys protected, so let's go ahead here and slide out that. Yeah, I know. Tax office. Yeah, I know the city needs more workers. I think I'm doing right here, right now, dudes. Rid of all the trees in this marshland right here. Of course, we also need to do the same here, at least provide the minimum amount of stoof. Sure to undolt that road. Fountain. Let's go ahead and prioritize our workforce. Hygiene and safety, maximum priority. We can put administration on no priority. And we'll just sort of balance out the other guys for the moment.
I'll be laconic here. This city is mediocre at best. I'm so hungry. It takes all the joy out of collecting taxes.
Mycene loves you, Sparta loves you. Everybody's loving me. Awesome sauce. Alright, postpone. Momentarily put the city in slow mode. For the fun of it, I'm just going to put this store yard right there. Let's see, we want one. Alright. Common Agora, we'll put this bad boy right there. And then choose the right menu, department of duh. Oh, that was fleece. I wanted a food agora, food vendor. Department of duh.
This city is in the best shape, and you look marvelous too.
All right, let's go ahead here. I'm gonna put in a few more food farms. See where we can slide these bad boys in. Try to get as many of them up and running as possible. Want to make sure we can have our food production be up. Now let's see here. Had to mute myself there for a sec. Didn't want to blow people's ears out. Fleece vendor. Alright. Oh, thank you, Mylitos. Accept. Oh, look at that. I was already prepared for that olive oil. Yay! Says food is too distant. Well, we can accept. Gonna move these two bad boys around. That way, administration, tax office. That way we make sure that our dude, our maintenance dude, does what we need him to do. Alright. Culture venues, we can do that. So let's go ahead here. We're going to set up accept. Yay, we got another pop milestone reach.
I'm Hermes. Worship me, and some of your citizens will taste my speed.
I'm going to going to go ahead and block this part off. That way we don't have folks wandering up and around in here that don't need to be wandering around up here. Then also need a college. Thanks, Joy. Let's go ahead here. We're going to set up a theater right here. And then we need several podiums, so we'll rig up some of these bad boys. Now we're slowly working our way up to needed amounts of workers. At least we got some means of defending ourselves. So I'm going to postpone dispatch now. I'll just go and check the bronze in here with the wand for the moment, because that's just going to be the easiest thing to do. Alright, let's get that out of the way. I'm going to put in a road right here. That way I know where to put down the sheep for the fleece. And then choose the right menu. Carting shed. Postpone. Understand. Oh, wood. So I'm going to go ahead and open up another storage house. I'll have this bad boy accept some wood. Boop. Alright, wrong menu, wrong menu. We want sheep. And alright, we got at least enough sheep to at least be starting. Alright.
This city is like Ajax, head and shoulders above the rest.
I need water. Well, we can get these guys some water. Go ahead and put the fountain right here.
This city is like Ajax.
The finest actor in all of Greece lives in its finest city led by its finest ruler. This is the stuff of Homerian epics.
Worship me, and the fruits of the sea will be yours. Yay! Hooray for Poseidon. Alright, we really do need to think about establishing ourselves economically. Put that one right there. Let's trying to find the best connection. Yay! Alright, we need to take a look-see here at my options for trade. Let's see, we got Argos, Troy, Miletos, Ethiopia, Limnos, and Salamis as our peers, and then trading posts, Mycenae, Sparta, and Ithaca. Oh, well, we're about to engage that old funky economic funness. Excuse me. Of economic production. Postpone. Just go ahead and put it right here with the wood. Alright. I'll accept a gift. I can squeeze that. There we go. There we go. That's better. I know. I just had it a moment ago. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead here. We're going to set up a fairly basic road system. See here, make sure we go ahead and connect up the city here. See, make sure that we put up a roadblock. Don't want to be a dum-dum. Yeah, I understand. Don't worry, game. We will get things fixed. See, we need those trading posts. Mycenae. Sparta. Ithaca. Alright, we'll go ahead and further connect our dudes in together. Put up some dudes right here for our maintenance needs, and then over here definitely need to set up our various offices of food, of olive oil. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Let's go ahead here and we're going to set up Growers Lodge. We're just going to, ultimately the plan is to have a butt ton of them. So at minimum, at current minimum at least, we're going to have this. Block that off, that way we have nobody running around. Well, we don't need them running around. For the moment, actually taking a look at where we are in deficit landia, gonna save a little bit of money. Let's go ahead here. We're gonna pry those two boys loose. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Put up another maintenance office post, and then we're also going to put up storehouse. This guy here is going to accept olives. So grapes, olives. There we go. Then olive press. Super speed. There we go. Put up some more olive presses. Swing the road around right here for the moment. Probably going to need more of these guys, but we're not going to worry too much right now. In the meantime, oil vendor, we'll go ahead and put these bad boys down. Jeez, you need help. You really need help. Have you get fleece, and have you get half the storage yard, and also get olive oil.
Has anyone seen my spear?
No, I have not seen your spear, dude. Heal needs to increase. Let's go ahead here and put up a increase their appeal. They need
My spear? How can I be a spear carrier without my spear?
Alright, so let's see here. Hopefully with the increase in our guys here, our housing needs, they'll be able to evolve. Yes, I hear you, Poseidon. Postpone. Definitely, we're gonna have to readjust some stuff here, guys. See, marble. So there we go. Well, soon we're gonna have some economic capabilities. How we doing here? We got a little bit of unemployment. All right, let's see here. We need to see who we can. All right, we need to start selling. We're gonna hold off on the olive oil for now. Definitely think we can sell some of our fleece. So let's go ahead and do sell fleece. Got another fleece export. We'll go ahead and do that. Can't export wood. Don't need the marble quite yet. Oh, more fleece. So I think we're going to have to ramp up fleece production. Let's go ahead and do... Oh, this guy doesn't have a road connection. Sheep. We're gonna need a butt ton of sheep.
Who am I, Odysseus?
I love the smell of freshly cut fleece in the morning.
That should be freshly sheared fleece in the morning. You know, you shear a sheep. I love the smell of freshly sheared fleece in the morning. Yeah, that should start to help our financial situation as well. See, what else do we have? Export armor. Oh, we got another fleece export. Undo that. wine export, wood export. Well, I think what we're going to have to keep an eye on next is, excuse me. Let's see, still need some workers, so let's go ahead here. We're going to expand. Let's see, we can do a hunting lodge. We'll go and put that guy right there. What do you guys, neighborhood appeal increase. So let's go ahead here and we'll dispatch now. Hello, Hades. And so go ahead here and do a road like that. Hedge maze. Oh wait, that's a 3-er. So can we put in bench? Actually, go ahead and do parks. Alright. Water regards highly. Argos needs sculpture. Well, it's a good thing we were planning on doing something with the bronze, so let's see here. Looking for our places that sell bronze. Does somebody sell bronze? Up here we go. Alright. Put in a bronze yard right here. And sculpture studios. For the moment, I'll just set up a... Let's actually set up a trio. Now I'm thinking of the Team Rocket trio. So let's see, sculpture, not olive oil, sculpture. Have this guy empty. The bronze is going to be an ouch. In this case, it's a necessary ouch. Dispatch now.
Greetings! You will be thrilled when you see what I have to trade with you.
Now I'm trying to get my worker force up first, as we need a ton of workers. And put those guys there. I want to move this warehouse right there. Let's get the one. So let's go ahead and do that. Because I see the need to be able to use it for, let's see, 1. Let's go ahead and empty you out. Let's put down some housing there. These guys undoubtedly need some desirability, so... increase their desirability. Hopefully this will... Yes, it is starting to work. Yes, Argos. We'll send to you the stuff as soon as we can finish producing it. Guards more highly. I'm considering doing the one to the thing to Hades, to get money. 37 blocks. Well, you know, literally having a source of production for our dispatch now. I'm gonna go ahead here and sculpture, shut it down. Actually gonna order this guy to hold sculpture, and this guy's gonna hold bronze. Oh boy, we've got a ton of people unemployed. Darn it, I can't make armor! Fudgeables. Well, at least we can ramp up. Let's go ahead, since we've got... Yay! So we've got a butt-ton of production. Let's go ahead and we're going to ramp up our olive oil industry. That should tear into our boys, unemployed folks. So I'm going to set up some more growers' lodges. Yep.
Herodotus is sure to record this city as the best, and you as its greatest ruler.
Now that we've got the additional, yay, production up and running. This'll, don't need fish. See here, I'm also going to add game's thinking that I can't build over animal breeding grounds. That's donkey dung. Just have to find places to come and put it in manually. Oh, I just realized I forgot to mute my phone. Because it chirped at me. Chirpy, chirpy phone. Ah. We're going to have to start selling some olive oil. Ah. At least having fleece sales is a good thing. Alright, we're going to go ahead here. We're going to further expand our area, our city's area over here. Let's go ahead and put up an agora. We'll put it right here just so that they have good access. Food, fleece, and oil. Excuse me. Let's see, I'm going to install a GIF of 2 right here. Basically, the plan is to try to more or less maximize the use of space here. Or at least try to maximize the use of space. At least in theory. That's at least my theory. Put a pot monument right two pop monuments right there. Taxman.
Anyone seen my spear? How can I be a spear carrier without my spear?
So in theory, I should have now enough marble to be able to do. Let me see here. Let's clear out some of this stuff right here. I want to take a look, see here at my sanctuaries. Gates of. Did I select the Gates of Hades? There we go. That'll be perfect right here. Yeah, if I put it just like that, actually, Undolt. Gates of Hades. That's even smarter. That is smarter. Very smart. Alright.
Back and forth, I'm beginning to feel like Sisyphus.
Alright, let's see here. We need to do some exports of olive oil, so we're going to go ahead and order some of that stuff to be sold. We're also going to start to, oh, nope, I did not want to do that. I'm going to go put ahead and put up a, one for marble right here. Marble. Let's empty that guy out. Thought they had access to water. They should. Oh, there they are. There they are. They got their stuff. Alright, anybody else sell marble? Yes, we got one right here. Hello, Poseidon. Some more fleece. Duh. Just kind of checking stuff here. Alright, so what was our other thing? I think it was... Yes, we need the wine. So let's go ahead here and... grapevine. Tell me this stuff, game. Are going to have some wine export capabilities, so try to maximize without don't try to go overboard, tree. Do not go overboard. Alright, we are going to, let's see, we've got still got a butt ton of unemployment, so we're gonna further build up sacrifice this one little thing right there. Gonna further build growers' lodges. I'm gonna put up a maintenance office right here so we can have somebody there at least. Still got a ton of unemployment. Let's put up a few more. We need to have the capability of production. And well, I'm gonna do this right here. Hopefully, we should. Oh my lord, that is a butt ton of people that we don't have working. Well, that's part of the reason why I'm setting up my winery here. Wineries, I should say. Thank you. What I'm gonna do. Alright, we need some of our artisans, so we'll go ahead. We've got, I think we got a butt ton, yeah, we still have a butt ton of people unemployed, so we'll have them suck up the unemployment.
In both form and function, this all fight go, all fight go, all fight, all fight, all fight go. To the
I don't know how I came up with that, but
sanctuary,
it still amuses me even years later.
all fight go. To the all fight go, all fight go.
Off I go.
To the sanctuary to display my refined craft.
Alright, let's go ahead and have this guy empty out his marble. Gonna have this guy go and accept wine, and this guy here can empty.
This city is in the best shape, and you look marvelous too.
Oh, if they need more culture venues, we can give them to them. Not quite right now, though, I think. We got a fair amount of unemployment, so we're not gonna... Alright, oh boy, that's something to do. That'll help some of our unemployment. Treasury goal has been achieved. Awesome sauce. How many, 4 sculptures. So, that obviously means we're gonna have some, leftovers. Dispatch. I mean, accept. I make enough olive oil, Argos, but thank you. 24 wood. I think we're gonna need some wood. Let's go ahead and see who. Greetings, friend. Looks like your treasury could use a little boost. I want to get the thing here to Poseidon, not Poseidon, Hades built. Oh. And of course I'm doing the road wrong, Department of Duh. Where is it? I know I thought it up. All that marble. just getting myself organized here, guys. One, two, three, four. Oh, perfect! I love that. And things work out just the way you want them. Let's see here. Who buys wine? Because I think we can start to export the stuff. Oh, here's another place that sells marble. On save.
Aulis is well on its way to becoming one of the greatest cities in all of Greece. Yet there is a hint of trouble beneath him. Helen has chosen to wed King Menelaus of Sparta, and the happy couple have settled into their home. While everything seems to be exactly as it should be, word around Greece is that Helen might not be safe. At the wedding of Thetis and Peleus, Paris of Troy was asked to award a golden apple to the most beautiful goddess. The contestants were Athena, Hera, and Aphrodite.
Very nice, ladies. That concludes the talent portion of our competition. Now for the interview. If you are crowned most beautiful goddess, Paris asked the women, what will you do?
Hera replied,
If I win, I'll use my title to bring world peace and to help all the little animals.
If I win, Athena said, I'll make sure that everyone has olive oil and bake everyone a batch of cookies.
Finally, Aphrodite said,
If you choose me...
If you choose me, I'll arrange for you to take Helen, the most beautiful woman in Greece, as your wife. I hope I win, because I just love golden apples.
Paris carefully considered each goddess's answer, but intrigued by the prospect of being married to the most beautiful woman in Greece, chose Aphrodite. It wasn't long before Paris found Helen, tore her away from her husband, and brought her back to Troy. Now Menelaus has declared war on Troy, and everyone bound by the oath of Tyndareus is rallying to his side, and other leaders have taken up Troy's part. Colchis the seer had this to say about the impending war.
Though rescuing fair Helen may seem simple, be forewarned that many obstacles will stand in your way. Many will be old and gray by the time they return home.
Agamemnon and his soldiers have already left Greece to attack Troy, but Troy's walls, built by Apollo and Poseidon, are incredibly strong. Only an intense, continual siege will be enough to break through the walls, and this type of onslaught will only be possible if the Greeks have a camp close to Troy. But maybe Agamemnon will be lucky. On the home front, you must prepare for further attacks on Troy by asking other cities to give what they can to you to support the war effort.
Alright, well, let's see. We've got... Oh boy, this is gonna be a fun thing, guys. Alright. See, number two. See, where's Miletos, Limnos, Troy. Go ahead and tear that guy out. Alright, let's see what can we do. Well, it looks like we might be able to do this one fairly quickly. Also gonna... Let's see. Do myself a favor here. Going to move. the, well, actually, smarter idea. So this is Lemnos. Blossoms, yay. Come on. The road patched. This is going to allow me to do, at least in principle. So let's get that guy. We're going to move him right here. Actually, just a second here. God, I'm going to have to move that guy into a hard position. Alright. See, let's have you get bronze. And please. Yeah, I can finally do stuff I need. Alright, oh boy. Set up another thing because of the bronze. So, bronze, accept. Trade with Ethiopia.
What other god can offer you?
Alright. So this is what I'm was trying to essentially do right here. So, see, bronze. Oh, jeez. Well, thank the maker. We let's see. Well, that's a big pain in the hassle, but we'll keep that stuff there open. Alright, in the meantime, what other god can offer you? A kraken? Alright. That guy doesn't need to be there anymore. Let's go ahead and have this guy empty. And we'll just reprogram this guy to accept armor. I think we're going to go ahead and offer these guys some more culture. So let's go ahead here and see. Guess what? I really can't do that, dude. Alright. Let's make sure we set up a podium. Miletos becomes... Oh, that's gonna be a hassle, I think. Anything else? Also becomes rival. I think I need to worry about buying any more marble. nor, oh, there's Sparta. There we go. See, what's the, alright. Alright. Yes. Actually, we need to do this first. Get rid of all those guys right there. I'm gonna set up one dude right there. We'll do that. Actually, be smarter. Do it from the end. Department Oda. Department of Dub. Adult.
Soon this ore will become
Cold hard coin. Alright. Save adventure. Greetings, friend. It looks like your treasury could use a little boost. Look at that. Yay, well, we'd like to attack, but I'm just trying to get my stuff here up and running.
See my spear? Can I be a spear carrier without my spear?
And we call up this company of rabble to get rid of these wolves. Come on. There we go. Hopefully that will... Oh, here they come. Here they come. I guess it took going to the, what's it tab to,
Oh, build me a pyre to roast my friends upon.
and send them home. Got them doing what we wanted them to do. Awesome sauce. Oh, jeez Louise. They are respawning. Alright. Alright. Just, no need to reinvent the wheel right here. Holy hedge apples! He busted through the fence? Ugh! They busted right through. Holy Alright, let's see. I know I got those guys right there. Blah, 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 blah. See if I recall anything about this game and its predecessors. Let's see if we can do, from what I remember from Caesar 4, I mean Caesar 3, if I can get all the wolves killed, call all. See if I can get the rabble here to do their thing. Might be able to get up or close to our financial needs. So let's go ahead and do our save. Oh. Those are boar. We don't need. I don't need to worry about them bad boys. Here comes this rabble. Finally! Keep my guys here on point on both spawn points. Darn it, I might have more trouble than I thought trying to set up in this area. Well, if I try to set up sort of around, maybe that might be the way to do it. Yeah, that's gonna have to be the way to do it. Yeah. Let's go ahead and send him home, so... God, I wish this could be like in the old days of C3, so... Alas, alas. It was not meant to be. Pull down their standards back, pull over their standards back here to the palace, so... Oh, we're almost there at 15k worth of stoof, so... Go ahead and hit that shave button.
The walls of Troy have thus far withstood the Greek attack. All of Greece's leaders have agreed that building a base of operations in Ionia will be the only way to carry the day at Troy and return Helen to her husband. Meanwhile, rumblings of discontent have been heard in the cities that great leaders have left behind to fight Troy. In Mycenae, Agamemnon's wife Clytemnestra has been whispering seditious tales in the ears of anyone who will listen.
Alright, we got 2 cities. Anything built here deep in Ionia will certainly draw the attention of gods and mortals alike. Military buildup. Let's go ahead and do this one.
Colchis the seer had this to say.
To successfully conquer Troy, you'll need the help of the hero Achilles. Achilles was once a willing participant in the war, but Agamemnon managed to offend him somehow. Heroes can be so touchy. You'll have to gently convince him to return to the fray, and maybe the gods will help you convince Achilles to
While you try to convince Achilles to return to the fighting, you should build Tenedos into a strong military base that will help you conquer Troy. Since it is devoid of natural resources, you'll have to rely on others to acquire the goods you need for the city. You can always ask your friends for the supplies you need, and you can, of course, raid your rivals. Naturally, Troy won't stand idly by and let you build a military stronghold in its backyard. The Trojans just might turn to their favorite son, Hector, to cause you trouble. Of course, the big, strong Hector is a favorite with Aphrodite.
Yeah, boy. Look at that. There's definitely, building a base will take a long time, so let's go ahead here and let's take a look, see here at the map. See why they say it's a few natural resources. Oh, excuse me. Yep. Alright, let's see what we got here. Arbor of Athena, Forge of Hephaestus. Oh. Both of those are gonna be a huge help. Let's see, what do we have? Sculpture, olive oil, and winery. Sells fish. We got a source of food. Ooh, Kaimi. Alright. Sell wheat. So there where we can go. Salamis. Mycene. Sell grapes and wine. We can see. Marble. We've obviously got a lot of stuff for oh boy, this is going to be a huge pain in the posterior. We've got a bunch, essentially, we're on the end of a long leash. So, definitely going to try to do what we can here. Alright. I forget, can we build a road across sand? I forget. Yes, we can. I couldn't remember if we could or not. Don't have any husbandry, which sucks. Alright. Well, I guess it's time to do some proper planning. I think we'll dedicate most of the space down here to our industry. So let's go ahead here and we're gonna need as many of our piers up and running ASAP. Alright, let's actually we gotta get rid of that one right there. Let me hit that unpause button for right quick. Come on. Alright. Thinking that trying to put my, up. Yeah, I just accidentally dropped my tablet. Dum-dum. Trying to put most of our piers out here will help save some space. Actually, I think I might be able to do a little bit smarter spot right here. Yep. Lemnos can go right there most perfectly. Let's see here. I'm going to try to keep most of the road here. It's in strategic placing, strategically placed as pushable. Clear some of this road work out of the way. That out of the way. Alright. Now, what to do, what to do, what to do. See, ooh. Rule Lunursus. Protect the city from Hector not slain. 32 hoplites of glitter. Fulfill forthcoming. Nice rule crimey. Well, that's actually what I wanted to do, so. So I need to rule these two baddies. And we're also going to do these two as well, because, why? Well, it is going to be happy. I'm going to be pleased as punch ruling those two to do that. And also, oh wait, they don't Ascania right here. They don't do much, so don't think I'm going to do much in terms of them. But for the moment, alright, we've gotten stuff here. Oh, that's right, I need to worry about this. Yeah, down here we'll have most of the focus our good housing for our wealthy area up here on the ridge. It's about the best we can do. I'm gonna do, actually, got an idea that's kind of floating my boat. If we do things smart, what we can do, hear me out, guys, hear me out. So, come on, come on. Do it smart. There we go. Let's see here. Oh, I can put roadblocks right here. I know I couldn't put regular buildings here on the sand. But the fact that I can put a roadblock right there is awesome sauce. Alright. Well, this is gonna help me out, guys. So, let's see here. Let's plan this out. I'm gonna do a fish pond. Let's see, let's pull out Forge of Hephaestus. I'm just checking their sizes. And Arbor of Athena. Probably put these two guys. Could probably put like the Forge of Hephaestus down here or somewhere in here. And actually, you know what? I will put most of my housing, my general housing up here. That way I can. I'm trying to. I've got so many ideas targeting me in so many different directions. Alright, we'll start by doing this. Alright. Definitely want to do those two. Let's go ahead here and do this. just trying to decide what needs to be done and in what order. Alright, grapes. Marble fleece armor. Definitely start importing marble. Make sure we can put it at the cap there. The various caps, I mean. 12. Alright. See here. Let's start buying some fish too. We're gonna need the fish. Fishy, fishy, fishy fish. Fishy, fishy, fishy fish. Alright. Let's go ahead here and we're going to start our housing district right here. Actually, do it like this. Yeah, I understand employees are needed. So I want to put up a fish pond. We want and hedge maze. We need some desirability right here. Then common agora. We'll also put up dum dum. At minimum, we're going to put up our needed infrastructure. So also make sure to set up a tax man right there. That's just perfect where I want. Allows room for a road for that. Alright, set up a granary right here. Let's make sure we put some desirability on the other side, on the sides of it here. Alright. Bring the game up to super speed. And of course I'm building completely far away from the immigration point. Alright, how are we doing here? Let's do that. 182 workers needed. It's okay. Excuse me. Postpone. Go ahead here and put up storage yard for the armor. Not quite ready to fully set things up, so in that regard. So let's see, food vendor, boop, fleece, and olive oil. All right. Also need to set up our storage yard, so put these two dudes right here. fleece and olive oil. And postpone. Alright. Yeah, I know I need more workers. Department of Duh. Very much Department of Duh. Alright. Alright. College and drama school. At least in theory, that should help us out. Then podium. I know the city needs more workers. Theater. Alright, how are we doing here? I want to know how much. We still need a ton of workers. Postpone. One. Just combine access on these two. One. I want capability, of course, to be able to do what is needed. So probably set up like another small area of people over here. So let's go to our Forge of Hephaestus. Want to make sure we got a good spot for that. Let's go ahead and do it right here. This way, of course, we'll be able to exercise our own production of... Ow! Ow, that hurt. Kind of popped my shoulder out there. Oh, set up another granary right here, can't I? Darn it! It's not 4x4, it's 3x4. Darn it. I'll just think I'll set up another one. I might set up another one right here. Let's go ahead here and let's get that guy out of the way.
Build me a pyre to roast my friends upon.
Have this guy accept marble. I don't think I need to worry about buying any more wood. Anybody else sell marble? I forget. Cheese, olive oil. Did I buy marble? Great. Alright.
Anyone seen my spear? How can I be a spear carrier without my spear?
Alright, I do need to set up an agora over here, so... Darn it! Stupid shore! You have to get rid of these guys. And move that gem.
I have come down from Mount Olympus.
Could have left it right over here. Let's do this. Do this. Don't be a dum-dum. Alright. Alley-out. idiot infrastructure.
If you find a good wife, you'll be happy.
My dearest, worship me, and I'll make your soldiers find great strength.
Don't worry, Athena. Alright. Definitely need to get the city up and running like right now. We're gonna need the as many troops as I can lay my hands on. Up. Send those guys home. As always, thank you, Sparta. I'm just trying to get as many folks into town as possible. 500 people. Alright, we're gonna go. Let's set up a second node down here. Second population node. Alright. Let's make sure that we have get and get. Also gonna make sure I do this. So you can be olive oil. Should have set up a road right here. This guy will be fleece. Access that way. We also have access that way. Don't need to worry too much, so. Actually, let's be smart. Rearrange. Rearrange. Do that. Alright. Just, trying to get all this stuff set up is always a huge pain in the tuchus. Alright. Kamakura. Yes, message received and understood, Athena. Come on. There we go. Make sure I do the small thing, put stuff here and here. Give these guys some culture. Out of the way, immigrant. Thank you.
Build me a fire to roast my friends upon.
The more people I can get in here as possible, the better. Oh yeah, that would be a very, very good thing. Troy launches invasion. Fight to defend the city. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where are the Trojans? Yes. Right now I'm trying to get my rabble up and running. See. Call all. Call all. Come on, boys. We need much help as possible, so let's go ahead here. Park. Spread some desirability. Yes, Athena, understood. For the moment, I'm going to have to decline.
You call that an invasion? My grandmother could defeat that army.
Hey there, Breach. How you doing? Sorry if I didn't say anything before. I'm kind of distracted by an enemy invasion, and the baddies are kicking me in the posterior. I might have an idea here. We might that would probably be the best idea, actually. Yeah. All right. Can do is we'll restart. We will restart. Now that we have an idea of where some of this stuff has to go, here is what we are gonna do. We're gonna do things smartly, shall we? That's what the hope is. Ah, thank you. Hi, people saying hi is always good. All right. This time we're gonna be smart, or smarter, I should say. Being smarter is always good. See what I can do. I'm gonna be not so much of a dum-dum. See, city palace. Palace. Darn it! I was hoping to fit it right there. Well, what I can do is this. Fit it right there. We'll use this as sort of a storage area thingy. There's that. Just going to put up a road block right there. And now, make sure the city is on super slow mode. Oh, sweet. Just kind of what I was hoping for, being able to fit in a bunch of residential right there. Alright. So there's 30. 45. Got myself an idea here. Essentially divide this in half. Or more or less in half. And have basically, use the facilities right here, Gora, culture, etc., etc. So first things first, we're going to put in ponds. We'll probably use more of this area as our industry. Or at least most of our industry. See, what I should be able to fit. Oh, wait a minute. That's an idea. Since I can't build anything but roads on beach. So that'll be the smart thing to do, is use the beach as transit area. Oh, excuse me. For industry. That way we can squeeze in a little bit more. Alrighty, let's see here. Also gonna pull in our various piers. Can't put anybody right there. That sucks. Actually puts home port right there. Actually, undo that. Put somebody else there. See here. Lemnos. They sell fish. We'll put in Lemnos right there. Because that will allow me to just set up a granary right nearby to essentially, yes, I know. Department of Duh game. Department of Duh. That'll allow certain advantages, so. Put an Agora right there. We'll put up another one right here. Another one right here. Yeah, I know the city needs workers. Alright. Roadblock that off thusly. Don't forget that. Alright, order you to start, not the palace, duh. Alright. Even more housing right there. Put up our two necessary storage houses. One for olive oil, the other for fleece. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Duh! That's what I wanted right there. I wanted to make sure to put up that in a place to where these guys won't be collapsing. Alright. That's 60. 60. It'll have to be an odd number like that. Now the multi-drachma question is... Aha! Perfect. Basically, I am trying to squeeze in a lot of people to be able to have the necessary facilities to set up our industry and our might. Alright. Let's see here. We also need to start to put up our other piers, so... There's one. With all our trade routes being sea-based, it's going to be a little bit of a hassle, but come on. Can't put it there. We'll just slide these last two. slide those last two right there. Alright. Roadblock this off so that our maintenance supervisor doesn't go wandering off where he doesn't need to be going. And then what I'll do is put a roadblock right here. Another one there. Don't want our civilians going where they don't need to be going. There's another maintenance office to keep an eye on these for so that they don't go crashing down. Stretchy stretch. Alright. So I want to do this. There's that. Okay. Let's see here. We need some more infrastructure, so let's do that. And infirmary. Want that up and running because that's a good thing. Alright. Yeah, we need to start buying fish. Get fish. I'll also put up a granary. Let's put it up right here. Let's see here. Buy wheat. Don't need that. We'll hold off on the marble for the moment, I think. Buy fish. Don't want things to be too fishy with the lack of food. Alright. Get. Also, get right there. That way these guys aren't just being dum-dums. Alright. We still need a butt-ton of employees. Before I start doing anything else, let's just wait for people to move in. Postpone. Alright. I'll just put this guy here for the moment. Let's see, I want him to stow armor. Boop. There's the armor. Alright. We got some food in. Let's go ahead here. Set up our food vendors. At least these three. That way we can start to get food distributed. That way we can start to get up accept, postpone, accept. I'll just combine the storehouses for the moment. Want to make sure that, alright, then we also need fleece and olive oil. Vendors. We got all those bad boys set up and ready to do their business. That's just good. I'm going to have to do some slight rearrangement, I think. Be able to fit this theater in there. I'll put one right here. Another right here. Ooh, that might be a solution. Oh, wait. Think about it more first. Think about it more. Think about it more. I'm going to put... actually. Let's see. Drama school. And then college. Odium. Oh, we can also set up a tax man. We are gonna need them taxes, so tax man. Alright, we've at least got to start. Second time around. Let's go ahead. Before I be a complete dum-dum, let's be a save. Oh, look at this, guys. It's time to get a break. So yeah, go ahead here, everybody. Go ahead and stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, use the restroom. I will be back here in a few moments. And I am back, everyone. So, thank you very much there, Bubbles, for the host. It is much, much appreciated. I hope you are doing well this evening, in whatever time zone you are in. So let's go ahead here, guys. We're going to go and finish out our break. Let's do a little bit of standing and stretching. You want to get your arms or legs, well, arms and legs moving. You want to get your blood flowing. In my case, I need to get my strap, my sap flowing. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, sorry it took slightly longer than I anticipated, but I would rather have done that and gotten myself a little something to eat there. I was a little hungry, so. Anywho, I also had to get my water, so speaking of water, let's everybody go ahead and take your drink. Of course, I refilled my 100, my 1 liter. I wish it were 100 liter. Think of it is, I think it would make my desk collapse if I had a water bottle that big. So, bring up Jetbot, go back to the game. Ooh, beef Alfredo sounds good. That does sound good. Well, let's see here. Alright. See, let's prioritize our hygiene and safety and administration. Let's make sure that those guys are our highest priorities. Let's see here. I want to see water. Let's give our guys here a little bit of a chance to get around. We might, I think I need to put up another, probably be wise to do that right there. Put another one right, hello, 1,000 people, another one right there. Alright, let's also get some culture out and about to our citizens, so postpone. Pause. See, I need access to one right there. There we go, we're starting to get some of the culture out and about. Let's go ahead here and we'll set up a podium here and there. Then we'll accept. Put up a thing. Idiot infrastructure. But wanna put that guy right there. Aye, guys. Get. And then, oh, culture, that was it. Theater. Put that bad boy right there. Like I said, we want to get an amount of culture up and running ASAP so that we can have our guys right here, our immediate defenders. So we now, obviously, I'm going to have enough folks up and running. We can finally start on our trade. So let's see. We need wood and marble. Put a max on both of those. Boop boop. Come on. Boop boop. Don't need olive oil from you. Neither there. Marble. Yes, we want marble. 24. And we'll import 12 fleece. That's it. Making sure on that. Well, let's go ahead and open the grapes. Not to be confused with the grapes of wrath. but rather the grapes for wine. Alright. Let's go ahead and worry about our city industry. So, swing that around, that part there around. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, excuse me. Let's go ahead here and do a little bit of planning. Forge of Hephaestus. We'll put that bad boy right here, so. Let me see here. I'm gonna put... God. Ah! Oh, wait. Let's see. Haha! Make sure that my measurement here is...
I am Athena.
Hi, Athena!
And a sacred grove will grace your city.
Basically, what I'm doing here is trying to... Don't want to get rid of the theater. See, M. Hopefully I've placed this one road here right. Aha! Perfect! So, these guys are being dum-dums. Going place they shouldn't be going. Alright. So this here is reserved for the Forge of Hephaestus, so that's, we can use that. Let's see here. Actually, can do. So now that just a smidge, and I'll put right here a storage yard for bronze. Basically, we'll have right here. Can't do. Don't think I can do sculpture, but we can at least fit out. I'm gonna build those guys up right there. That way I know where they are. And then we'll fit on here on either side the needed copper collection. Bronze collection, I mean. Then, going further along here, see, actually, move this guy over. Right here. We'll be smart. Olives.
I have come down from Mount Olympus.
And we'll slide in a maintenance post right there. That way our guys can be maintained. And let's see, let's double check here. Alright, so can export armor. And I think that's about it. Alright, for the moment, that's going to be our concern. How we doing here? Our unemployment is way, way down. Let's see here. I also want to set up a storage yard for marble. Let's go ahead and do that. Have it get the marble so that it is not being totally worthless. Where are we going to put the Arbor of Athena? Let's see here. Actually, we might be able to slide it right here for smart. Oh, looks we could fit it right here, I think. Yeah, looks like it. If just barely. I'm gonna just help make sure things go through. I'll put a road like that into the sandy area. That way we can use it, that area. Alright. Now we need to start planning that. Now I know we got an attack point right over here, so what we need to do is start to plan out how we are going to have our wealthy areas. So, see, let me remind myself. Let's say slay Hector, rule Lyrnessus, 32 hoplites are better, fulfill recording forthcoming quest, and rule Crimea. That is our stuff. So let's quickly go to the world map. We need to rule Crimea and Larissus. We'll also go to the trouble of conquering Miletos and Ethiopia. In a moment, let's go ahead and get some more people into the city. And I think we can use this area up here. Hello, 2,000 people. Use this immediate area right here as a goods and supplies distribution point, you know, for food and all the needed supplies, or at least a primary one. So let's see here. Fish pond. We'll just have to improvise, I think, dude. See here. Well, I'm working on it, dude, so don't Bavarian Motorworks about it. There we go. That should help. Still need to work on appeal. See appeal. I need to plan stuff out here, so there we go. Troy launches invasion. Oh, goody goody drops. Goody goody. I'm a dum-dum. I am a dum-dum. Quite the dum-dum. Swing the map. Let's try it like this. Department of Dub. Alright. Go back to appeal. There we go. I was like, I know it's here. Where are you? Alright, speed things up. There we go. I'll put up another fish pond. Oh. I have no money. I have no money. Thank you. We'll go ahead and I'll put that up before I forget. And then, let's finish sliding in. Yay! Thank you, Sparta. And dudes, up, there we go. Employees needed. Grand Agora. let's worry about the battle. Don't worry about trying to build stuff up. Let's go ahead and save the adventure. Alright. I'm now thinking of the Age of Empires 2. My granny could scrap better than that. You know, it's the
You call that an invasion? My grandmother could defeat that army.
that's obviously a tribute to. Yay! Look at that. All right. See, this is why tried to get our guys up and at 'em as soon as frickin' possible, because having that sort of thing up and running is a very, very good thing.
A new city, a new home, and maybe a new job. Fortune is smiling upon me.
All right, let's get back to the business of creating. Still need oil. All right, should have, I think, enough. Starts the Forge of Hephaestus here. There we go. Let's go ahead here, and we also need that. We'll need a storage yard right here for sculpture. And then I'll just put up a pair of sculpture studios right there. Now I forget. Military can go to very low because I don't need it. Alright. Well, fudge. I can't do importation of not clay of bronze just yet. So what I'm gonna have to do, oh jeez, I'm out of money again. Nope.
Build me a pyre to roast my friends upon.
All right. One of our my standard methods. Let's see, taxation. Let's start to make sure that we are thoroughly taxing our citizenry. And we'll set.
There is never a genius without a teacher.
Idiot infrastructure. Now, I don't want to grow some parts of my city too quickly just yet. Yeah. Message received. Athena. Idiot infrastructure! God, that's one of these idiot times where, guys don't deploy. Let's see here. Culture, theater, boom. some cases, I think the auto deploy is broken. So let me swing the map. I see people leaving. So let's go ahead and bump down our tax rates to normal. That way, can try to keep not have everybody leaving town, because we need our bad boys out here defending the city. All right. There we go. Got him in line. All right. Call all. Yeah. Well, what's gonna happen, Burbles, is try to get people back into the city by lowering the tax rate, because I was taxing them at the max rate, and people don't like it. When you see, let me show you this here, Burbles.
Taxes are too high here. The price of citizenship just isn't worth it.
So yeah, see, trying to get those guys back out to come back into the city so that we can have our... Alright. Alright, let's see, make you wood, so... Yeah. Yeah, this, but this really predates, this game was originally released back in 2000, so, have those guys stand down. Oh, we actually got more employment than we need, so, anywho,
It's bad enough that I live in a ramshackle house. Now, you're not paying me. Someone's gonna pay, and it might as well be the rich.
Help. Oh, holy hedge apples. Okay. Let's see. I do not need to buy any more wood. Marble is probably undoubtedly fine. Fish, yes, we need fish for survival. No, don't buy any more marble. Yeah, it's the, yeah, exactly.
I have come down from Olympus.
Yeah. Jeez. Fight to defend the city. I'm just trying to make sure I have everything I need. Oh, that's good, Barble. Well, you're obviously doing it right, so. Alright. Everybody, stand down. Yeah, I knew what you, Jeez. Alright. Once again, we're gonna have to do Texum Maxim. Holy hedge apples.
Taxes are too high here. The price of citizenship just isn't worth it.
Yeah, well, in this case, these guys are being short-sighted. Because, you know, the Vandals, that is. So, let's see here. What else do I need to do? I need to do my stoof. Yay! Hello there. Yeah? Trying to fix the situation by, see, hazards. Unrest, I mean.
I'm tired of paying you a high tax on my cheap house. And I'm going to deal with my anger the only way I know how.
Alright, let's see. What can I do? Alright, there's some stuff I need to stop doing. So we'll stop buying grapes. Not buying grapes. Well, at least unemployment's down. That's a thing. That is a thing. Yeah, I understand. Let's see here. Let's go to our... Gonna need... Quest drachmas, that's what I meant to do. Salamis. Oh, probably would need the food, so Mycenae. Argos. Food. Sparta. Ithaca. Jeez. Idiot infrastructure. Let's do that while I'm thinking about it. This is not good, guys. This is definitely not good. Jeez Louise. I hope that I'm gonna have enough guys to defend the city. Once I can get these come on, elite houses up and running, and with all the stuff they need, I can further project power. See, military tab, call all. There we go. Alright. Back to the military tab. Do that. Alright. So hopefully I can get myself back up and running just enough to be able to get the stuff we need over here. So, set up a granary. Let's see here. Watch post. I want you to get half on olive oil. You can get half on fleece, 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 fleece. I have 20 there. And then we need not olive oil, one. Have you get max. And have this guy get max on armor. Great. Right, they went and destroyed my palace. Now this is just a huge pain in the posterior, guys. Tax office. Yeah, what the what? Indeed. Good way to put it, Burbles. Is what the what. College. Alright. That was an invasion by Ares. So basically what happens if a god is pissed at you, he or she will make their displeasure felt. So in this case, because Ares was pissed off, he decided to come hunting for fun. Thank you, Mycene. Troy launches invasion, be here in 3 months. Awesome sauce.
Have you ever seen more solid buildings? A lot of people are down on their luck and out of work.
People out of work? I don't think so. I'll I can just get this, at least some of these elite houses here up and running, which would be a frickin' sweet deal. That would allow a lot of things to happen. Let's see, I'm going to go over here to my text. Instead of going outrageous, we'll go high. Because that, hello. Hello. Well, at least that helps. Helps better than nothing. Now, why did I have to choose the hard one? That vexes me. Where are these guys? Oh, there they are. Postpone. Definitely want to take the drachma. Drachmae. Yay! Oh, forgot about that. Come on. I'll have empty and accept. And we need the sculpture. So let's see here. The military tab. Duh, that's what I was looking for.
Anyone seen my spear? How can I be a spear carrier without my spear?
And then let's see. Culture. Podium. Gymnasium. And theater. See, I want to set up, if I can, let's see. Needs a high appeal, okay. Since we've got a number of victory monuments, what I'm going to do. Obviously can't put that one there. Let's see what happens. Give it a moment here. There we go. And then accept. Let's see. Dum dum. That way he'll go where he needs to go. You need anything? No demand for other of those higher things, so just gotta wait for the immigrants to immigrate, because these are, of course, just open plots. Yeah, 0 occupants, extra room for 1.
Build me a fire to roast my friends upon.
See here, I want to look for this. I'd like to Atlanta, but not right now. See, let's go ahead and we'll set up the Arbor of Athena here. Idiot infrastructure. Oh. Tap. Undolt. There we go. That's the way I wanted it. prevent immigration. Alright. Well, once again, we're going to have to go up to Taxum Maxim. Troy launches invasion. Mycenae withers. Well, isn't that a fine kettle of fish? And this is tax office. Oh, we definitely, oh, I can't rebuild it. I don't have the money. And there's the idiot infrastructure.
I do my part to bring the quality of this city up, but I can only do. Commoners are littering the streets like old discarded amphorae shirts. You really should see to it that they find some employment.
See, I want to see what culture they got. Philosopher. Troy launches invasion. Alright, employees needed. They're marching somewhere. I just saw them. Up there they are. Looks like I'm going to have to try to focus a road with them. God, idiot! Infrastructure! This guy right here, he is not doing his stuff. Alright. I'm going to get rid of the idiot dude. The supervisor out there. Since he is obviously not doing his job. Put a new position, new location right there. Infirmary. Theater right here. And tax office. I can get rid of this guy right there.
This city could be an unrest in the city. Shut your mouth.
Please.
Things are peaceful here.
Yay! Alright. Send you guys home. Alright. Do this. It's obvious that the infirmary's location is messing up people, so we'll move it right here. And jeez frickin' Louise, this is a huge pain in the tuchus. Looking for gymnasium. There's that. Alright, once again, because of various things, employees needed, this is not good.
Build me a pyre to roast my friends upon.
Wait, why did I put a tax? I'm confused.
Taxes are too high here. The price of citizenship just isn't worth it.
God, I'm confuzzled, guys. Very, very confuzzled. Okay. Fish. guys. I am just at almost at wit's end. Alright. We're gonna go back here. We're gonna try the other one.
The walls of Troy have thus far withstood the... The seer from the oracle has yet another prophecy. Thus far, Zeus has been on the sidelines of this great war. Build him a sanctuary, and he will gladly join your side. The Trojans won't stand a chance. Build a sanctuary to the great goddess Athena too, and she will protect the city from harm. Of course, building a sanctuary to Zeus in the heart of Ionia is bound to rile up the gods that have taken Troy's side, and they won't be too thrilled about the sanctuary to Athena. They won't hesitate to make your life miserable, and do what they can to prevent you from constructing the sanctuary. It would be wise to begin construction on the sanctuaries as soon as you can. The sooner you have both these gods firmly in your corner, the better off you'll be.
Yay! Alright. So let's see. Oh, what's the name of our city again? Pergananum. Pegananum. So hopefully, this one will probably be a little bit more beneficial. Ooh, we got... This might be a good... This will definitely be a... Hello there, Dale. How are you doing, dude? I hope you're doing well. Copper! Excuse me. With bountiful seams of copper... Wait, is that... That's silver? It might be silver. And let's check. Oh. It looked like silver. Silver bearing ore, but rock, but guess it wasn't. Wheat farm. Carting shed sheep. I think we're gonna have a fair number of what's it? It's thank you, Breach, for the host. It is much appreciated. See, armory. Let's see. All right. Back to city. Let's see. I'm just trying to decide what we can do. We need to import marble. Thank you, Dale, for the host. Much appreciated. Ooh. Can we... I forget. Can we do what? Oh, just foundry. But... at least we can export armor. That is a big frickin' deal. Super big frickin' deal. So let's be smart here. Let's try to get our roads here taken care of. Little turn there isn't going to be too much of an issue. I'm just trying to figure all this stuff out. Let's see here. I think we might have like down in this area, or maybe in this area. Definitely this area, I think. Let's clear out the woodland so I can frickin' see stuff. Dum dum, dum dum. Double dum dum. I am having fun just trying to figure all this stuff out. Can I? I can't build elite housing, but I can obviously build a metric butt ton of regular housing. So let's see here. I need to plan out. Now let's see. It was what was our? It was Build things to Zeus and Athena. Population of 2,000. So, Zeus and Athena, though... And Forge of Hephaestus. Ooh. Let's see. Monument. Just a sec here, guys. I'm actually touching part of my screen so I could help indicate to myself where I want to do this. So that way... I know where I put my stuff down, so... Arbor of Athena. Let's see. Pressing the M key, holds down the footprint of the monument. I have to pull this back up. Alright. There's that. So basically, this is where we're going to be building the essentially what the equivalent of the temples to these two gods. So basically, what this means is I still got a fair amount of area that I can use. So. Actually, maybe. Yeah, obviously not. Put like some trade posts right there, maybe. Or maybe over here. See, how many have I got? I got 7. 7 trading posts. So what I think I'll do, I think we'll squeeze our trading area, trading posts down here. And then we'll have most of our food production obviously over here with the sheep, of course. So clear all that out for just a moment. All right. And we'll put in our production facilities for the 2 monuments right here. So anyway, let's go ahead here and finally get things going. Aha. Perfect. Just the way I wanted it. Just the way it needs to be. Okay. Well, what I can do is this. Just put that road right there. Slide this part back, and we can use that for our facilities. Some of our facilities. Like an agora! Come an agora. And then... Now, the ones that don't have sufficient road access will despawn, so I'm not too worried about them right now. See, 150. Oh, dum-dum. Gotta redo it. Yes. Understand I do. 120. 120. We'll do a road like this. Wasn't sure how that would go through, so we'll just do that. We are going to need a butt ton of people to come in. Dum-dum. If anything, we're going to need this metric butt ton of people to be able to put together our monuments. Just a sec, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Alright. Let's plan out a few things here. Alright, I think what we can do right here is... let's go ahead and get our taxes in, because we need, honestly, we need some taxation. Of course, what's taxation without the necessary support system? So, actually, we'll do this. Watch post, take out the maintenance office. There we go. That's better. Infirmary. Leave a gap so I can put in an agora, which will be a good thing. And then swing the map. Swing the map. Alright. Now that we've got something up and running here, let's go ahead and we're going to go ahead and... go ahead and plug in our food and industry, or at least start. Definitely food first, followed by industry. First thing we'll do is this. Get that out of the way. I want wheat farms. We are going to produce a butt ton of food. There's that. Let's go ahead here and slot in a few roadblocks. Actually, I think I can leave a roadblock. Don't need to worry about a roadblock there. If I do this, be smart. Duh. It's literally the Department of Duh. Aha. That'll be a nice start. Alright. Let's go ahead here and we'll set up a few granaries. Put up a roadblock right here. Don't need the maintenance guys going farther than need be. Excuse me. Yeah, I know the city needs more workers. Fortunately, that is the plan. Alright. So I'm also now going to put up a ton of carting sheds on this side of the roadblock that's right there. Then there's that. Oh, wolves, eh? That'll be fun. Sheep! Except gladly take some sheep. Alright, so now let's go ahead here, and since we got some food, 500 people, food vendor, definitely want to get food up and running. Food vendor. Oh, don't forget infirmary and a watch post. Postpone. 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 Oh, just a sec, guys. Sorry about that, guys. So, let's see here. Let's be smart. Okay, 1, 2, 3. There's that. That's just for reference. And basically, gonna slot in more people right in here. Leave some space, but definitely want to keep those 2 plots right there. Alright, so let's go ahead over here at least. We'll get up a granary. Oh, I forgot about that. Alright, we need olive oil, wood, skeins of fleece. So, see. Alright, olive oil, fleece. There it is. Duh, Department of Duh, Department of Duh, and wood. Hey, not bronze. I said wood. How we doing here on unemployment? I mean, employment. Still need a ton of workers. All right. Let's go ahead here. All right. Let's go ahead here. We're going to block this part off. I want to be smart. Put another dude right there. And let's go open up our trade. Mycene. Accept, accept, accept. And then go ahead here and we'll string down a road. Oh, that's not going to be looking too good. Now is it? There we go. That way the traders can have a more direct route. Alright, now, still do olive oil and wineries, and wine. So the multi-dollar question at this point is, what do we want to start off with? Let's see here. Can export armor to our city, our parent city. Export fleece. Fleece is a welcome export. That'll make a fair amount of cash. Can't sell wood. Another armor. More wood. Oh, fleece. Fleece. OCD check. Armor is going to really be a good sell, guys. Alright, there's 24 and 24 for olives. Wait a minute. Don't really need grapes, I think. Let's see here. Now, we will need to import it. Import wood. Because obviously, you know, we can only produce copper, so. Anywho, see, I know there's a way down. Oh, wait. I think I spy a place where I can put down a few more farms here. Move that guy aside. Okay, well, that'll work. Anywho, we'll make this area right here, since it's got multiple access points to copper, especially there, and then here, over here, so that right there. So this is where we are going to have a big, just ginormous copper bronze production facility. Bronze, except still short workers, so for the moment we are going to sort of hold off. Let's go ahead here and start spreading some culture. This is what this is undoubtedly what they need. Podium. Spread our podiums out here a little bit. And then let's do a college. We'll do the college right here.
I am Athena. Worship me, and a sacred grove will grace your city.
Alright. Now for up here, let's go ahead and get started on our olive oil production. Let's put up a roadblock right there. So this guy can accept only olives. And then olive press. That'll be a nice amount of material there, I think, to start our production. In the meantime, also need to start worrying about getting marble, but we also need to keep an eye here on our finances. So I think I need to further increase presence of our sheep herd. So that is why we'll go ahead and put in about 10 more carting sheds with about 10 more sheep. Alright, there we go. Sorry guys, I was kind of thinking to myself and wanted to say, okay, you know, what needs to get done, yada yada yada. See how happy you get. We need an agora right here, I think. Food and please. I said please, come on. I need some water, so let's put up some water. Pump house. I don't know what I was saying, pump house. Postpone. Do I really? I need a moment to think about that. I'll decline. How we doing here? Plumbing's looking good. Oh, excuse me. All right, let's start getting oil distributed. And let's further enhance the city's culture here. Theater. Have to pry that roadblock there loose. One right there. Another theater right there. Hopefully we'll still be able to fit in the Great Temple to Zeus. And of course we need a drama school. They need their appeal increased. Well, guess what? We can start to worry about appeal. Park. Because our city, we need to do a great leap forward. Ah, dum-dum. I'm gonna go ahead and put up a maintenance office right here just to keep an eye on stuff down here. Smart thing to do. But yeah, I need to start building up before I can start really doing the hello there, Zeus. Alright, I think we're about time to do our foundry production. Well, let's go ahead and we're going to build up the start of a butt-ton of foundries. Idiot infrastructure. Thank you, Sparta. They just helped us out, and then they demanded some of their money back. Well, we're starting to solve that unemployment problem, so don't Barbarian. Don't worry about it, dudes. You're telling me the incredibly obvious. The merely obvious will do better. Alright. Now that we've got this in tow. Oh, hello. Well, wouldn't you know, we've just started up our massive, massive production chains we need for our city here. Let's set up another maintenance office point. That guy there is gonna, one of these guys is, let's make it this guy. This guy will hold sculpture. His buddy right over here, he's gonna hold armor. How we doing here on? Oh, we're doing good. Dispatch now. Let's go ahead and start up our armories. Though these guys, of course, they're gonna just go sucking up. Hello, Hephaestus. Aphrodite. Oh boy, Aphrodite. She is gonna be a huge pain in the tuchus. Oh, and I forgot about the college. Normally, when I've had to deal with Aphrodite, she's more friendly. See, I want come on, college. There we go.
Come with me, my sweets. Come with me. Help me make this city pay.
Oh, hello. Bribe, drachmas, dispatch. Alright. Send our boys home. And since Aphrodite has made her displeasure known, I'm gonna have to start doing, I think I'm gonna have to really start doing some, enhancement of existing housing areas to, well, how can I say it? Get more people. See, olive oil. I forgot to put a oil vendor on this guy. Don't worry. Alright, let's see. I know we can export armor. Let's go ahead and start making money. Hand over fist. Please. Wood. Armor. There we go. I thought I sent them. I'm a dum-dum. I honestly thought I had sent them. Alright. So now we need to see what we can do. We need to keep the armor production up. So, how are we doing on unemployment? Got about 10 people unemployed, so more armories, more armories. distance away, I know, but in this case I'm willing to put those guys right there. And move this guy right there. And place him right. Get out of the way, dude. Thank you.
I've really taken a shine to this city.
Now I need to get some of our finances back up and running. Oh boy, we are still needing to send forth. Let's see here. Alright, I'm going to move this guy. Let's move him right here. I'm going to build, actually, we'll do this. Get out of the way, boys. Thank you. Let's see. Alright. More armor. We have plenty of unemployment, so we're just going to go ahead and here and continue. I need to pull up dispatch. Yeah, wrong tab. Armory. Yes, as you guys can see, you know, I know some of you have seen this in Minecraft, and yay, I've seen this in Minecraft, but you know, I think on an industrial scale, so I'm trying to get stuff sold. Okay, we're finally above 10K in terms of money. So let's see here. We need to start importing marble. Cheese, fish, olive oil, marble. Do what you need to do in the right order. Trade, duh, Department of Duh. Alright.
Has anyone seen my spear? How can I be a spear carrier without my spear?
I have not seen your spear carrier, dude. Dispatch now.
Build me a fire to roast my friends.
See, marble. I'll have you also be marble. Let's have this guy right here. You can be wood. Wood and marble. Marble. There you are. Dum dum. Let's see. Do all that right here. And that right there. Put in a road. Unhit the pause button. And maintenance office. Boom. There we go. There we go. Yes, indeed.
When I tell you the news, just don't treat me like a kid. I hope the unemployed find jobs soon. It's not good for the psyche or the body.
Obviously, we got more than enough production on armor, so I'll just swing that around right there. And let's set up several sculpture studios. I know we're going to need that kind of stuff, so having the capability of Oh, hello. Thought they had access to water. Let's put up a fountain right here. Oh boy. Alright. Go ahead and make sure you get. And get. And get. And get. I think I could cut down a little bit on weapons production. It'll just help out in the end, I think. Idiot infrastructure. Ah. Oh. Dispatch now. They are being butts! And they just destroyed my palace, too.
I can't wait to pick out the finest food for my
Maintenance
customers.
office
I
and
wouldn't
a
want them to
fountain.
go hungry.
Oh. It's all the more reason to start working on the I hate having these Amazons in. Alright. They are finally leaving town. Oh, but since I don't have 48 slabs, we'll just do the Arbor of Athena. Alright, let's see here. Need to pick up the damage. Let's see, it was a fountain and an engineering, a maintenance office, I meant. Blah, blah, blah. I don't want to build you a pod, dude. Alright. Need to turn the map here so I can see what's down. So, theater. Theater. This is probably just all housing right here. Yeah, it's common housing, so. Come on, I was wanting the common housing department to duh. And of course, oh boy. What the frick? Culture venues. Well, I think we may need to further do one of two things. Either A, reduce our dependence on what we got for our population. That is to say, reduce our demand or increase the supply. I am in favor of increasing supply. Why? Because it just makes heck of a lot of sense in my book. Yeah, I know the city needs more workers. It's part of the reason why we're bringing all these wunderful people in.
My advice to you is get married. If you find a good wife, you'll be happy. If not,
Can we halt some of the spinning, please?
Spinning is making me ill. Alright, let's get these guys some culture. Do the right thing, tree. Hello, Hephaestus. Troy launches invasion. Okay. Alright. Also need artisans guilds. Yeah, I know I need more workers. Especially given the fact that we've just gotten a need for... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Hit that bribe! Stand down. Stand down, boys. We need you back home so that, there we go. Idiot infrastructure. Oh, forgot to put housing right here. Water? How can they not have water? Postpone just a second here, dude. Dum dum. Put up a fountain right. Dum dum. I'm gonna set this up for olives. Boop boop. There we go. There we go. Yeah, this part of the reason why we don't really need to worry about importing olive oil, because we can produce in such quantities. Alright, these guys, they need culture, so drama school, college, yeah, I know. Gymnasium. I swear at times these what's it schools that, you know, supposed to be providing, you know, the city with the entertainers and all that, they don't do their frickin' jobs. You know, it takes having to set up like a bazillion, like, you know, like a literal hello Zeus, a literal 1-to-1 ratio to be able to have the guys come through. So I couldn't even click on Zeus in time. I wanted to see what he had to say, but did I? No. Yeah, well, such is life. Five sculptures. How bad are we short? Oh, we're actually in the positive territory for once. Awesome sauce. Don't know why some of the banners are still out when they shouldn't be. Employees needed. Oh, that's not good. That is definitely not good. Just a sec, yes, I need to quickly run to the restroom, so be right back. Sorry about that, guys. So let's go ahead and get back into the action. Alright, we're going to have to go super speed. Dispatch now. Festus. God, let's make double sure here that we're buying all the let's go ahead and buy some wood. Wait, not export, but buy the Hollow invades, yay. Alright, don't need to worry about buying them. So that's that. Jeez freaking Louise. See if we can see where Apollo is. He's probably gonna be. He's got to be running around here somewhere. Yeah, Apollo. Where are you, dude? Doubt he's over here. Go get some sleep, Bubbles. Sleeps are important. God, where in the heck is Apollo? Don't see him. Freaking see him. One less turn we can have him make if we do that. Oh, let's see. Essentially one less turn.
I hope the unemployed find jobs soon. It's not good for the psyche or the body. Careful! This fleece is for the agora. Euripides, Eumenides.
Jeez, freaking Louise. One of my roots is really acting up, guys. Looks like we're going to have to do some slight amount of stockpiling on the, hello, Hephaestus. Looks like we're gonna have to do some amount of stockpiling here on the on models, so we'll have to do that. See, it's 1221 BC, so dispatch. Alright, looks like we can, if we do it right, Zeus's stronghold. Dispatch now, you just had to get in the way. 130, see, for the moment we're gonna halt construction. Just so that we can keep, hello Hephaestus. What I'm going to do is just build up a ton of these bad boys, the Artisans Guilds. Troy launches invasion, employees needed. I don't need them. Going to undoubtedly have more than enough money to be able to bribe the baddies, so we'll go ahead and do just that. Yes, we will. Vader's paid off. Let's go ahead and send these boys home. We don't need them. Just have them go home, which will be good.
How can I be a spear carrier without my spear? Build me a pyre to roast my friend.
Alright, let's see here. There we go, awesome sauce. Yeah, it's going to require some loads of wood, so we better make sure, see where wood, buy. Let's go ahead and make sure we import those amount that stack, that little bit of stack there of wood. Yay! Looks like I may have to increase my food production. Let's see here. Let's go ahead here. That's probably why we've got some amount of trouble here. So with our housing not being stable and all that. So we'll go ahead here and increase the number of available food farms. We do have a tremendous amount of unemployment, so wrong thing. There we go. Now I've got enough capability for, hello, Hephaestus. Dispatch now. They resume construction. What we could do, go to the world. Argo, let's see. Who sells, see if we can, drachmas. Buy their happiness. See if that might further encourage our allies to all right. Don't need the grapes. Grapes are useless for me. Make sure we set these guys back to getting marble. See, sometimes it does pay to try to bribe your allies. You know, there are those times where those sorts of things can help. Oh boy. I just heard Apollo beating people up. Artemis invades. Still require a butt ton of stuff. There's Apollo.
No more succor for the mind or the body shall be offered to the natives of this land. No more succor for the mind or the body shall be offered to the natives of this land.
Run! Run faster! Faster! Look at all those flabby idlers without jobs. They should get in shape and find jobs.
Looks like Athena just put Ares in his place. Aphrodite. Alright, it looks like we're about ready to win here, so let's go how about and save the adventure. Rather be prepared. Also need to cease marble and wood imports. So let's see here. Do need some wood it looks like, so let's turn the wood purchasing back on. Don't be a dum-dum. Do not be a dum-dum. Zeus' stronghold complete.
Many cities in Ionia have taken notice of the beautiful sanctuary dedicated to Zeus in Pergamum. Seeking to worship the greatest of all the gods, Ascania has declared its desire to be your loyal subject forever. Many of their soldiers have even given up on the fighting life to worship Zeus. Just outside the walls of Troy, the Greek army captured an old man named Helenus. Like most old men in Greece, Helenus was a great seer, and he weighed in with his 2 drachmas.
Did anyone mention the Palladium yet? There is an object held within Troy's walls, an object that Poseidon himself gave to the city when he was building its walls. Troy will never fall as long as it has possession of this object. You'll need to retrieve this object if you want to win the war. Have fun storming Troy.
Only Odysseus, grandson of the master thief Autolycus, will be able to retrieve this magical object, and the great hero has been acting quite strangely lately. He is the only great leader who has yet to participate in the war effort against Troy, pointing out that he never swore the oath of Tyndareus. Later, he was spotted laughing hysterically, sowing salt into the earth around his palace, rendering it infertile. Crazy or not, Odysseus is the only one who can help. Maybe, if you offer him plenty of wine and olive oil and a lovely hall to call home, he'll come to Aulis, though who knows what will happen to Ithaca if he leaves the city behind.
Alright. Yay, colony monument. Sorry, I'm having to momentarily get my bearings again. Alright, guys. Let's see, let's go and first of all, let's save, and I think it's time to call the stream here. So, again, just as a reminder, I am going on essentially a streaming sabbatical, mostly to help my my health, you know, especially my mental health, because, you know, streaming is very, very difficult. So hopefully tomorrow, Sunday, I will post on my YouTube channel as well as here on Twitch. I'll make sure to make it a highlight video of the reason I'm doing, at least some of the reasoning behind it. I'm not going to go into all the details. So, it's I need to do the mental health stuff. So, if you've been watching on YouTube, I appreciate you guys coming over. Please remember to leave a like and hit that subscribe button. If you have been watching here on Twitch, please remember to hit that follow button. It is much appreciated. I hope you guys will join me for a raid. I'm trying to decide who I want to raid. Let's see here. I think I see somebody here I haven't raided in a while, so I hope you'll come with me. Let me make sure they're alive. I just want to make sure, because I don't want to raid them and them not be online. Come on, ad. Get done. Silly ad. Come on, I don't want to see this thing for Overwatch. Alright, there we go. Alright guys, so I will hope you will join me on this raid. Let me throw out the preliminary raid message. Haven't raided this fellow streamer in some time. I'm going to be raiding Cami316. Haven't raided her in quite some time, I think, so I think we'll go ahead and say hi to her. So yeah, I hope you'll join me on this raid. Not sure how long this sabbatical is going to be. It could be short as a few weeks. Honestly, not sure right now. So we'll see, and things will be what they are. So let's go ahead and get this raid started. Hope you guys will come with, and I hope to see you when I am more holistic and able to stream again. So ta-ta for now.